Hello. Hello, hello. I'm hoping you can see me. I'm hoping you can hear me. I'm hoping you can hear Elden Ring. Because it's time to jump back in to the ring of Elden Ring and do the thing where we can play Elden Ring. Hooray! Hello, everyone. As you all know, Suffering was the name of the game, the last part. But now we're back. We suffered, we persevered, and now we're here. Atop these snowy mountain tops, at the mountain tops of the giants. How close to being done are we? We're getting there. We still have a while left. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do that place? Wait a minute. That's a hero's dungeon, isn't it? No? It looks like it's a hero's dungeon. You're saying no for the funsies? You know, when you do that, it makes it really hard to tell what is what. What is what? But yeah, we've come quite far, chat. I'm proud of the progress we've made. Why is that here? Only got 5 things to backseat each day, depending on how you get to. Ooh, that could have ended much worse. From what I remember, I have some stuff I still need to do. Like, I need to go back to the Round Table Hall because I got some stuff to report. Ow. And then other than that, there was another thing, but I can't seem to put my finger on what it was for right now. Image.v.
Hey at SR_StanCat123, when you started this, did you do the tutorial?
No, I didn't. I missed it. I ended up going back to the tutorial later, and I still stand by what I said. That was not a boss in there. That was not a boss. It could have all the more health in the world, but it was not a boss. The war against the giants. Champions battled. Trolls betrayed. Fire vanquished. The era of the Erd Tree begins. There was an era of fire? Interesting. Thank you for 20 bit Shuyin. How you doing? Ow. Oh, you got fire. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to stop doing that. I watched the Soul Level 1 one, and honestly, I don't know why you'd ever put yourself through that. And look, oh my god, why is that like that? I hated that. I can see that the boss is a very parryable boss, right? It's just that I'm not good enough to land consistently 1 parry. To land consistently 3 in a row. To my knowledge, Sheehan, it's going quite well. They're getting there with it. But of course, you know, I'm not actually there in person at the moment, so I can't tell you much more.
Whatever you do, don't think about the spider hands crawling up your back.
Yep. Don't worry. I wasn't planning to think about that. Am I staying hydrated as best as I can? As best as I can, I'd say. But yeah, no, I feel the ending of this game is getting closer, chat. I feel like it's getting closer and closer as time goes on. Also, if you weren't at the WoW stream, that's fine, by the way. But, as you may notice as the stream goes on, I have a plaster on my finger. Why is that? Well, you see, me and all my infinite wisdom, well, you have nails on your fingers, chap, right? You know how you have nails on your fingers? Well, my pinky finger no longer has a nail on it, you see. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, yeah, that was fun. But, it's okay. Flame protect me. Where's flame protect me? And that was just behind a door with nothing else here. Flame protect me. Greatly increases fire damage negation. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I know that the whole nail thing is kind of gross, but, you know, I'm not actually going to show you it. I wouldn't do that. Just know that, I'm very tender, chat. I'm very tender. Oh no, I don't like these guys. You nerd. Oh yeah, I still need to go back to the Halleck tree. That was one of the other things I needed to do.
I told my wife she needs to start embracing her mistakes. So she hugged me.
Oh, good stuff. Shouldn't have made me laugh. Did though. Where did I get that? Now I'm power stancing, boys. Now I'm power stancing. Is that a regular enemy now? Well, that's cool, I guess. I can't hit that yet, though. Come into my circle.
Did you know that you can bite your finger off with the same force for a carrot, but the only thing stopping you is your brain telling you not to?
Isn't that like a partial myth? Nearly 20 bits though. Oh my god, please stop. Power stancing would probably be better if I actually leveled up the weapons. I'd like to do more power stancing. You're gonna hustle as confirm. Well, that's no good. Why were people trying? Why is the watchdog a cat? You know what? I've never thought about it, but you make a good point. Why is it a cat? Always, every time. Nerd.
If the Pope were to bless an avocado, would that make it holy guacamole?
I suppose it would. I suppose it would. Aha, there's a way up there. I mean, there is a way up there, but I don't know how you get up there. Interesting. I want to go check back a moment. Why am I up at 6 AM? It is almost 12 for me. It's almost 12 for me. Time zones, am I right? I think I did see that I could go down. I can go down. I don't like this. This is a big open room. Aha, I knew it! Gremlins. So it was pointed out, I saw in a video, by the way. So you know how the Erdtree avatars are Asylum Demon? Well, these little guys are the little hat dudes from Dark Souls 3. Like, they're basic enemies in Dark Souls 3, but these are the little hat dudes. You don't see that? Go look at the little hat dude's movements. They wear hats after. I mean, you got me there. You got me there. You know, I can't argue with that. The little gremlins don't have hats. I don't know what to say to that.
Did you hear about the guy who was arrested for carrying a gun made out of jello? He was charged with carrying a congealed weapon.
I shouldn't, but I like that one. I shouldn't, but I like that. Thank you, 20 bits, Ian. I'm doing well, Project Eisen. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, okay. Oh my Jesus. Come on. I kind of like the Osiris fight. I won't lie to you guys. I really do want to play the other Dark Souls games again. I kind of want to go back to them. I don't know if I want to play Dark Souls 2, though. I won't lie. I could maybe go about that one. We're doing well. Sadly, we cannot use a singular form of speech or we lose $10. Ah, I see. You made a bet, and now you can't say the word I and stuff like that, right? It's okay. I've been there. I've been there too. That is a lift. That is a lift. Do we go down or do we go up? We go down. I'm going to send it back up. Ah, the old, it's just a... Sometimes I'm in awe of my own genius, chat.
3 guys walk into a bar, the 4th one ducks.
Honestly, you'd hope the 3rd and the 2nd one would realize, to be fair, Sheehan. Thank you for 20 bits. But, sometimes you can't, you can't predict that. Like, if I was to play through 2 again, I think I'd go full power stancing and just, like, try and do some fun. But Dark Souls 2 is a little too long for the game that it is. If that makes sense. That's a stupid complaint. But, like, I think that, like, it's not long in a good way, though. There's a lot of fluff that isn't as fun. I can do that.
What do you call a belt with a clock on it? A waste of time.
We don't need to talk about how long it took me to figure that one out. Thank you, 20 bits, Sheehan. I think there's 15 mandatory bosses in Dark Souls 2. There's... Dark Souls 1 has the 2 bellboys, Sen's Fortress, 3, Ornstein Smo, 4, the 4 Lords, plus, like, Nito, because you have to kill Nito, you gotta get past, not Nito, Pinwheel. That's for another 5, so Dark Souls 1 has, like, 10? Oh. Hey, look, I'll stand by my opinion, right? There's more than 10?
The invisible man went to the hospital. Doctor said he couldn't see him right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I stand by what I said. There's a lot about Dark Souls 2 I don't like, but it has some of my favorite bosses from the series. So there's always that. Like Fume Knight I love, Sir Alon's great. I like the Ivory Knight. I find that like a really cool fight. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Hooray! Can you name the longest dungeon / raid in WoW? Well, originally it was Blackrock Depths, right? That was one of the longest. But with all the changes that it's had, it's no longer really that. Hey, Fear of Blitz, how you doing? Hey guys, look, it's a boss. Ancient Hero Zamor. We've fought a bunch of these before, haven't we? Ow, alright. I'm out of flasks. I've just realized. Ow. Okay. I mean, if I had flasks, I would have had that like right there, right then. There's a total of 26 bosses in Dark Souls 1. Oh, I was talking about mandatory, Shiro. I don't think you have to mandatorily do all 26 of them. Like, Sif is optional, Moonlight Butterfly is optional. Hey, Linux. How you doing? Long time no see, my pal. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Sif is required for the Abyss. You're right. Sif, you need the ring for to go 4 kings. My bad. Cut me some slack, chat. It's been a long time. I was about to say, are you unstaggerable? And bada bing, a bada boom, a bada bam. A Zamor set. Nice. Oh no, of course. Do all the bosses you can. Of course, of course. You think there's 8 required? Well, that's what I was talking about, like 10, Shiro. I knew there was more. Because you'd have to do the ones with the boys being the gargoyles and Quelaag. Then you'd have to do the four lords after you get the Lord Vessel. Which you'll get the Lord Vessel, you have to do 2 bosses, which you're up to 8. And also do the 4 kings are. The 4 kings aren't optional, are they? The 4 kings are one of the ones for the Lord. There's methods to skip entire early game? No, of course there is. No, I mean like the bosses you have to do provided you're not skipping stuff, right? There we go, baby. Look at me. I knew I could do it. That's not the way you're supposed to get up here, but I knew I could do it.
What do you call a 12-inch poop? A footstool.
Behold bug, in short, no parasitum ahead. Oh, up there. Yeah, that does look like a bug. Hey, Snivymon. Hey, 20 bits, Shuyin as well. Appreciate it. I'm glad I didn't drop down. That would have killed me. Ooh, that's great. I'm glad that's here. Is there even any light in here? I'm gonna have to just run because I can't attack it yet. Please don't kill me. I don't like you. So I recently also found out how you're supposed to kill Ceaseless Discharge, and then I made it needlessly harder than I needed to. Ain't that just Ornstein's hammer, by the way? Or it's Smo. Smo is the big one.
I told a friend hunting for jobs to apply at the local marijuana dispensary. I heard it's a cush job.
Oh, right. Right. I had to think for a moment what it was you were talking about. Oh, oh my god. I also won't lie to you guys. A lot of the duo bosses I feel like aren't so great. Like, all the gank fights that From has ever done. Hey, I'm glad I came up here. I feel like O&S was really good, but everything else since, a lot fail. A lot fail. I feel like O&S was a good, like a really good version of it. And the Demon Princes were good. Were they called Demon Princes? Was that what they were called? I think Gargoyles was mostly fine, but then that formula gets repeated a lot. I only like gank fights for me. I only find fun if I don't know why I walked in a circle like that. I only find them fun when they feel more balanced around like one being quick and one being slow, rather than like, oh yeah, if you burst this one down, then the second one won't be a problem. Like, I kinda almost liked the two gargoyles in this one. My only problem with them is that, like, they would switch aggression, which I think was good. I liked that. I think them switching aggression was good. But I would also say...
I'm too poor to make bread in the shape of a little horse. I can't pony up the dough.
1920 bits, Shuyin. Also, Chira, why did you delete that message? I thought he was just saying that Elden Ring has one of the worst bosses in Thingy. He just said didn't he only say Elden Ring has one of the worst bosses in Soulsborne? I'm confused. I don't know. Okay. Don't worry. Is there a boss called Elden Ring? No, the Elden Ring is shattered. It can't be a boss. I won't lie to you, by the way. I've had more time to reflect on Melina, the Blade of Mikola. And I've come to the conclusion that it's a tough as balls fight, but in a way that I don't like. Like, if I was to rank it comparable to the other tough as ball fights that I've done in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I wouldn't even put it that close. Whereas, like, Gale was a tough fight and I enjoyed. Whereas Orphan of Kos was a tough fight and that I didn't enjoy for a while, but did enjoy. And I think it solely comes down to one move.
What do you call a dog that is cold? A chilly dog.
Yeah, that makes sense, Shane. Thank you for the 20 bits. I think it solely comes down to one move. I think if she didn't have the waterfowl move, or at least it had a more reliable way of dodging, then I'd call it a much better fight. Like, you saw me, guys, right? Until I had to sort of cheese it a little bit. You know, I had the tells. I knew when I could dodge, I knew when I could do what I could do. Oh, frick. But, like, the waterfowl, I just could not. I could not do it. You know? Like, I don't know if entirely it was completely a me a me problem, but like, I don't know, when it makes me, when a boss makes me have to change my moves completely, you know, use a shield, use a specific ash, it makes me feel like I'm playing the game wrong, you know? It makes me feel like I'm playing the game wrong, and that I've allocated my stats poorly, and it makes me feel a bit dumb for doing so. I like the fight for the most part. I think it's bullcrap that she can heal off of you when you block with a shield for 100. I mean, like, why not have her just slash the air and have her heal? You know? But that's the thing, Shiro, as well, though. I don't believe that you should need a barricade shield to make the fight work. Because you're making me have to go out of my way to do something I wouldn't normally do. I'm not saying I should be able to chuck myself at everything and have it eventually die. But, you know what I mean. I don't know if I'm doing the best job at explaining it. Okay, I knew that would do it. Ow. I just feel like... I liked the fight. I just feel like the waterfowl and the healing through 100% block shield, mainly the waterfowl move, makes the fight go from like an S tier fight for me to maybe like a middle A tier fight. Like that's personally how I feel.
How do you turn a bee into an atheist? You smack the bejesus out of them.
Jeez. Thank you for the 20-bit Shuyin. It's just like, over like my 300 pulls to get her down, I can't say with any certainty that I feel like I mastered waterfowl at all. Whereas with her, the rest of her moves, I feel like I got an understanding and to an extent a mastery of it. It was that one move I just could not do. And I had so many people telling me different techniques on how to deal with it, and I tried them, and it just wasn't taken, you know? Yeah, I think if it had a little bit more adjustment, it'd be fine. I couldn't find something that worked for me. You know, that's fair, isn't it, I suppose. Oh, I think you were supposed to, like, ride that up. I think I get it. It didn't work for me. I don't know. I think it was a decent fight. It's just there's a couple little things that hold it back from me saying, like, it's one of the best fights I've ever done. Like, I can always look back at Gale, and I can even look back at Orphan of Kos, one who, like, Gale didn't give me as much trouble, but Orphan of Kos did. But I can look back on that and go, he was hyper-aggressive, but, like, everything was manageable. Whereas I don't feel like I can say the same for, Melania. Unfortunately, it kind of does. I would kind of say that would be a spoiler, Snivy. You're telling me about a move that a boss has that I've not encountered. what's the word? I like going into bosses blind, so having an idea that a boss has a move that is potentially undodgeable is something I wouldn't want to hear. Everyone has varying opinions on spoilers, right? I'm one of the ones that is quite of the opinion to not know anything at all. Like I normally wouldn't even want to know a name. My monkey brain may not be my monkey brain may not be best at connecting a lot of dots, but sometimes you'll be surprised at what I can connect. We did beat Moog. Yeah, I have beaten Moog. Yeah. I kind of liked that fight for the most part. You guys are getting a game? Huh? Yeah? Should we not? Da ba da ba da 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 da. Ow, 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 ow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I gotta lose my souls. I gotta lose my souls. I gotta lose my souls. Feel dead my bones. Look at work. I don't get to get. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, mister, I'm coming through. Excuse me, mister. Yeah, presentation was pretty good. Presentation can do a lot for you. I can use that spell now, right? I can. I can use it. I just need, well, the slots. I mean, I don't use the Beast Claw. I don't really use that. Kind of like throwing rocks. It's funny. Ba 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 da 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 da. I am not built to use that. I am not built to use that. Oh. There's no Margit round 2. What? Or do you mean when he shows up in the capital for a tiny bit? Is that what you mean? I get a bit confused, you see. I haven't done that dungeon. I should go find that. The Infinity MP tier. I've learnt my lesson. Oh wait, you know what? You're not stuck in the ground. I don't know what they're looking at. Ow. Ow. Also, do I have the max amount of memory stones? Memory slots. Or have I missed some of those? Because I feel like I've missed some. You can check the stack size in your inventory. That's not the inventory button, is it? Memory slots 8. I have 8. I probably missed one for like purchase or something. Aha, there it is. Oh, the stack size of the item. Ah, inventory. It'd be a key item. Memory stones. 8. Yeah, so I'm missing 2. That's a smart way of looking about it, Ramps. I won't lie to you, that's pretty smart. Pretty smart. I still need to go back to explore the underground of Godric's castle. I keep forgetting to do that. Is that death? That kind of looks like death. I'm always unsure. Where are my stones? Are you death? Yeah, okay, that's death. Ow. Oh, if you go to the capital. If you go to the capital and kill Morgott, does that mean you don't actually get to fight Margit? Is that, like, actually, like, the play? Stupid freaking gremlin. Almost died to that stupid pillar. I know Margit is supposed to be the same one. They don't explicitly say it to you, but I sees it. Try gesturing then turn back? Oh, like pay respects, I think is what it probably means. The mini-boss stays alive? The way I always took it was that the mini-boss was like an apparition of sorts. Like a, that did not go to plan. Yeah, the watchdogs are not the greatest. I'm not trying to cheese it. I don't know what you're on about. Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna chug my juice regardless. Because I'm terrible at this. I just cannot dodge that well. Oh my word. I don't know how it died up there, but alright. Oh, oy, 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 oy. Oh, hey, fellas. How we doing? We out? Hey, fellas. Hey, fellas. Oh, fellas, that's pretty pog, if you ask me, fellas. Hey, Sauron. Nah, I don't prefer waterfowl over that at all. I don't want to think about waterfowl anymore. Well, that was maybe a bit more rough than, I have not beaten the mountaintops yet. I forgot about that guy. Forgot about that little gremlin. Just sat there doing gremlin things. I also forgot about that one, but that's fine. Also sat there doing gremlin things. Oh goody, the watchdog is still here. But it's okay. Well, I didn't know that it also went that way. Friggin' gremlin. The gremlins got me stuck, alright? It's not my fault that they got me a bit stuck. Alright then. A lot of red here. Suspicious, if you ask me. Alright. I now know why there was a lot of red there. Please stop. I've had enough. I've learnt my lesson. Chat, if you don't know, I upload a clip onto YouTube every day. I would greatly appreciate it if you could check them out and give them a like and a comment. It would really help me. That one kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest. I don't know why I said that when I did, but we did. Be wary of night. Well, I kind of like fighting these ones. Am I not a stream anymore? You mean a VOD? I have a bit of a backlog and unfortunately haven't been able to completely get them ready. But when they're ready, I'm hoping to have a good content cadence of them out, rather than just a spurt of a chunk and then nothing. I'm hoping to get it into a position where I can have them just sort of going consistently again. So I apologize for the wait, but we will be getting there. Down. There we go. I mean, I see where I need to go. The upkeep cost for the Mentos. Oh, it'd be massive, man. Massive. There we go. Ah. We cleared this room nicely. You own a chainsaw, but why? Why'd you need a chainsaw? Boss time. It's a boss, it's a boss, it's a boss's boss. It was kind of bosses, this boss. It's a guy with an axe, he's gonna do— Oh! Oh, it's you! Oh, put me down, please. But nicely. Just nicely put me down. Ow. I have Scarlet Rot to deal with. That was my fault. I got way too greedy. Oh, I can backstab him? Hey, Momo. I'll backstab him again, it's fine. I think the music is more epic than it needs to be for this fight. There we go. Great grave glovewort and the rotten gravekeeper's cloak. How very nice. Oh, I hope that went well, Momo. Hope that went well. Oh, it was my boss music. Is that what you're saying, Superman Bob? I see, I see. I have beaten Millennia. I have. Da 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 na. Da da na na na. I really used my mana. Then she did it. Well, the other day you were saying well done. Now you're saying I'm cheating it, and now I really don't know how to feel. I didn't use any summons. Also, I've decided, chat, the last couple of bosses for the game, I think I'm going to try and not use summoned ashes. I think I'm gonna try and just do it as just me. But I mean, if I do use them, I use them, so it is what it is. It is what it is. This game does feel like mandatory summon. Hot boy! Hot boy! Do I summon him? Also, what that guy doing? I have gone to Jarberg, yeah. Alexander, my friend, hello. Where are you going? Are we just going? You can get redundant die to gravity? Yes, I did indeed see a clip of that happen. Fire giant. Alexander? We got this, buddy. Is that it? Does he have a face on his chest? Wait, I can't mount up? This looks like an area that I would want to mount up. Did you summon you can't mount? Oh. Is it actually mandatory to have him in the fight, by the way? Do I actually need him in the fight? Because I'd rather fight without him. That is a face. He has a face on his stomach. I guess I'm chopping his toenails, huh? Did I break the cuff on his leg? Oh, does that mean his leg's weak now? Stop rolling away. What is he doing? What are you doing? Oh, it is actually a mouth he can put his hand into. That's proper gross. So far, not really enjoying this fight. I can't really see what's going on. Music's nice. Ow. I think my job boy might die. Ow. I can't even see the swing! He's too big, boys. He's too big. Why am I going for the wrong leg? I thought maybe if I break both shackles, something might happen. I thought if I broke both shackles, maybe his legs are too weak to stand or something, you know? Like a brace. That's all I was thinking. Also, when you like, Wolnir, if you broke, like, that fight, you had to break his shackles. So I was just, you know, I'm just connecting dots from what I remember. Yeah, no, I should have charged my sword. I didn't know. Potboy is right there. Sorry about Leo, by the way. Getting a little uppity. Well, I did not expect him to do that. Wait, does his shackle not stay? I can't lock onto the other foot. I don't like this fight. It's so annoying. I can't see. He's just rolling on Jarboy. Okay, that foot slam was my fault though. Like I said, I'm trying to break his brace. You can't break that one? Why can I break one but not the other? Then... Oh. Oh! That's gonna hurt. Buddy, no! That's not... Oh! It would have healed! Granted, you would have had to set it. Why'd you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, hi. Hey, Diane. Well, that was garbage. Well, that was just garbage. I can't say anything about... You rolled right into the fire? Yeah, I mean, I got hit, I tried to recover, and I recovered into fire. It was a bit rough. I won't lie to you, so far, this is a very bad fight. Maybe the second phase is better, but for right now, the first phase is terrible. I can hardly tell what's going on. This fight isn't good for melee? Yeah, I imagine range is probably better. I'll try my laser beam out. Yeah. Hey, the count. Okay, that was more readable than I didn't realize. I don't like that. He rolled. Oh, that move. Can it blow up? Okay, I don't know why you snapped to me. I had no aggro of you. It's weird how you have to only break the cuff once. There's the face. God, I hate that. That looks gross. What a stupid move. I literally had no time to recover. The moment I got hit the first time, I was spamming roll. Now dare you clickbait us with Millennia Clip? What do you mean? What do you mean clickbait? What do you mean? It went really well. What's up, the count? What's up, mate? What's up? Sometimes I miss some stuff in chat. Just to be patient with me, I'm afraid. What do you call the warrior job? I mean, it's Pot Boy. We call it Pot Boy. He is the Pot Boy. Pot Boy. Okay. 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 I don't know about you guys, but trying to get to an enemy isn't fun to fight. Oh, maybe we do have to break a cuff every time. I just didn't notice. My bad. There is some good tracks in this. I get close, I think it's time to do damage, and then he rolls away. That's a bit annoying. There we go. Alright, this time I'm just not gonna run at him. You know what? I just throw rocks at his eye. That'll probably hurt. Yeah, it looks like it was my fault for charging in. Yeah, it was my fault for charging in then. Stop rolling! What am I even targeted on? Why am I targeted on his hands? There we go, I wanted the eye. I think if anyone was to throw rocks in your eyes, that would be a good way to get staggered. That was kind of a subpar fight, I won't lie to you. And I got a remembrance, alright? Okay, now what? Now we dance? Oh, there's a grace. I'm actually not that far from having a platinum trophy. I'm actually really close. Well, no, I got no one to... Sure, are you sure I needed to summon Pot Boy? Because he's not even here. I mean, he's no longer over there, but, like... He, like... You need to advance this quest? Now continue progression. Okay. Maybe I would have enjoyed that fight more if I could have been on horseback, actually. It feels very much like a fight that would have benefited from being on horseback. That maybe my opinion would change if I did that. But we had to do Pot Boy. To be completely honest, my main problem with horse combat is that you got no iframes. Forge of the Giants. That's my main problem. You don't got iframes when you're on the horse. How do I get down there? Jump? Yeah, no, the bloodstains make me think no. Yeah, that guy just slipped off. Have a good one to count. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. What's the best way to do this? You don't go in the forge. I see. You don't do that. You don't, huh. That means the trigger must be elsewhere, and I missed it. Oh, bollocks. Hey, Foxtrot. Yeah, I've died a lot to this. Was forged by the forge. I've learned many a lesson right now. I think every person did that. Can I have a confirmation of those who have played this game? Have any of you guys died to the forge? I didn't. I did that. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Is that the flying horse glitch? Yeah. Yeah, that's the flying horse glitch. Oh, there's a thingy right there.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'd like you to wait. Oh. Are we ready? Is this what we're doing? Is it time? World state change. I mean, I knew there was going to be a point with a world state change. I knew that was gonna happen. To be fair, I just didn't know exactly when, and I had a feeling this would be it. Yeah, alright, I guess I'm ready.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
My gloves are very silver, huh? The cardinal sin is hand-holding. I knew it. Uh-oh. This music, some of those tones sounded very Dark Souls-y. It brought me back. Those beginning tones, those, boom,
O
boom.
oak tree, you shall burn.
I mean, if you ask it nice enough, perhaps. But the moment I heard those tones, it immediately brought me back to Dark Souls. I mean, it's different.
For the sake of the new Lord.
But like... Hey, you wanna stop burning? You shouldn't be on fire like that.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Wait, no, is this...
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
No, that's not. Is that her end? Oh. The Tree of Flame. You love to see it. You just burned down third, but why am I here? Oh no! Oh no! Why? Oh no! Oh no! Why am I here? Why is it taking me here? Aramazula, why am I here? I can't leave. Oh my word. I honestly, like, after getting a glimpse of it from the belfry, this is not how I imagined I'd get here. Oh, Smithing Stone 8. Very nice. Eh. No grass ahead. Likely high spot. Hello? Rumbling Farum Azula. That's a boss arena, if I've ever seen it. That looks like a boss arena. Time for chaos. Yep. Still no grace. Ah, fear. Still no horse. First off, jumping. I disagree, personally. I don't believe you, Shiro. Let me find a grace first, Shiro. I have too many souls to just chuck on this. How long am I going to be playing for? I tend to at least do a 3-hour stream, but Elden Ring ends up normally being quite long. That was a long combo. So I'm probably going to be streaming for maybe like 3 more hours. If only I had a level, why is it always down? When am I gonna see Pot Boy again? I thought, like, I did his quest stuff. I would have thought, like, we'd immediately go talk to him, but I guess not yet. What is my vigor? I can tell you right now if I rested this grace. 42. 42. I hit soft cap. I don't really need any more. Oh, I have 3 of them on me. Well, I don't have enough souls to spend them. Otherwise, I would be doing just that. Why do I not trust you? You've done that to yourself. I'm working my way back to the spot. There's no way I even land there, though. Like, I'm gonna jump and I just land on the ground. This is going to kill me, but on the off chance that there is something there, I have to do it. I bloody knew it! I bloody knew it! Why do I keep doing it? Bloody knew it. Was too far. I'm not doing it again. Come on. There we go. Can I play Lego Star Wars Skywars? I mean, if I was to play Lego Star Wars, it'd be for me more than it would be for anything else. Brings back good memories, that game. Good old Lego Star Wars. Did we beat the Fire Giant? Yep. We did. What a lackluster fight. And smart, you just be smart instead. You know what? I don't know why I never thought of that. That is such an open space with nothing going on. Seek west. Arranged battle. Interesting. Oh, hi! A dragon. Oh! He has a sword. Very cool. I've whiffed so many hits. I have no idea what's going on. What is happening, man? This doesn't feel good. I probably could have run past this. But I've spent too long here now. Thought it would have done a breath attack. Oh my god, this is... Jesus! Well, I mean, we got a shard. Which is helpful, I guess. Oi, oi. Murder Dragon's own home ties. It attacked me out of nowhere. I mean, like, you know, I'll be a nice visitor, but like, if they start just attacking me, you know, what am I to do? Just sit there and take it? I won't have it. The hell do you have the legendary talisman? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I wanna go back to the round table hold, 'cause I got a remembrance and haven't spoken to... I think I've done an oopsie, chat. This place is, not looking too hot.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
I've committed some trolling.
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
It's not my fault you're the one who offered...
Taskmaster have I never met.
You offer boss weapons. What do you want from me? Fire giant. He has a whip, which is his beard hair, or burn o flame. Interesting. Okay. You got any new gear for me to buy? No.
Now.
I have a feeling that a certain somebody won't be too happy.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
No, it wasn't me.
The round table is soon to follow.
Wasn't me.
No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
Fair enough.
The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think, as one who aspires to become Elden Lord? Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Oh, nice.
Well, I wonder what comes next.
So Mikola was in the cocoon.
Slumber within the cocoon. Oh,
Melania probably wanted to
perhaps
know that,
be safe
right?
to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Be safe to...
Ah, so the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Another, you're thinking another tree.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
4 more?
Mikola of the Halig
Nope,
Tree,
done that one.
the Unalloyed. His twin, Melania.
Oh wait, no.
The
Mikola.
undefeated sword
We know what they are.
Luna
Did
Princess
that one.
Rani, daughter to Renala.
We know about
And
Rani.
the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside. So
Well,
if you should
we've
learn
done all those
anything of
then.
these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hit we both desire to as such.
Alright.
So, the Halig Tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig Tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed, it seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right.
I got these rewards in the wrong order, because he gave me the last one first.
All I ask is that you remain constant. Well, what is it? Well, what is it?
I've done everything for him. I've done everything. No dung eater in there. Do you have any bell bearings? No bell bearings. I'll buy those 5 rune arcs. I'm just buying everything where I can. Hey Shiro, I've spoken to the man in here. I've done everything. I've got my rewards. I'm gonna reset the area one time. I also remembered one thing I wanted to do specifically for me. I don't know if... Yeah, I can't talk to him no more. I did want to... Who's here? Like, Kenneth Height is still there? Weird. I wanted to go over here. I want to go back to the Wolf Shack, because they said once our mission was done, to put her to rest by her wolf. And I'm wondering if I can still do that. Nope. Well. Nope. Did I die again? No, I didn't die while you were gone. I killed the dragon. You know, I can't do anything with the wolf. What did I do to Nefeli? Don't worry about Nefeli. Don't worry about her. It's fine. Ooh. Have a good one, Momo. You got our ashes at least? Yes. Yes, I did. In all fairness, Shiro told me to do it. Yeah, no, she didn't have a quest line from what I understand when I did it. I did not die, Shiro. I told you that already. You asked me and I said no. No, I did not die. I didn't die. You asked me. I told you my answer. Chat says I did. I don't know why you're trying to believe them, because I didn't. Because literally while you were gone, you were still here when I was fighting the dragon, right? I killed the dragon, and then I found the grace, and then I went right back to, Round Table Hold. Oh shoot, it do be burning, huh? Are those them worm faces crying? I do realize what I did to Nefel. Yeah, no, she brown bread, man. Excuse me, what are you sharing, Teddy? Noodle. Oh, right. Well, you can see why I got confused, Teddy, I hope. You mind out of the gutter? I can't help it. Help me. So I got 2 ways to go right now. Actually, I want to go and check another thing that I don't remember. It was on the tip of my tongue and now it's gone. What was it? Where was it? What was it? That thing? I don't remember. That one thing that was over... Ah! What was it? Turtle Pope. That was it. Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope. I would like to learn dragon magic with you, Turtle Pope.
Greetings. To experience absolution.
Here's I have a book.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Hey, Rust. Give me a minute. I need to... Probably that'll do.
Is this
500 more.
is this
There we go. Thank you, Turtle Pope. I love you. Did I kill that boss? I now have to check, because I don't remember if I've killed this boss or not. Because if I did, then I need to then I need to unmark that on the map. Unfortunate we can't make Turtle Pope the Northern Lord. I don't think Turtle Pope would want that. Turtle Pope wants what's best for us. Turtle Pope wouldn't do such a selfish thing. We did kill the boss, just me and my infinite wisdom did not get rid of the marker. We need to do this rise though. I've not done the rise yet. I want to do this. I want to open this up because there's stuff in here. But I don't know how to open it. Horse, oh horse. Want me to horse? I see, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I could probably make that. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, look, a memory stone. Now there's only one more to go. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. And smells bit rude, bit uncalled for. Won't lie. Don't really know what I did to deserve that. It's true though. Yeah, the truth hurts. There we go. We've done that rise now. And he's been sent off. I apologize, chat. I apologize. He's just he's gonna be going. Leo, come on, chill, yeah? Likely dead end. Chat, I don't think I can get out. How does one leave? You know what, perhaps this was an easier balcony to get into. But that's besides the point. Oh yeah, that's where that leads. Okay, I don't need that there anymore. You know, I won't lie to you. The whole, like, guiding grace thing gets a bit confusing, especially when you don't need to go to any of the areas that it's guiding you to anymore. I kind of would have thought that would have updated as the story went, and it's like, oh yeah, no, you don't need to go that way no more because you've done it. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Bad. I'm gonna move a bit. My leg hurts. There we go. Hey, Marcusi. I messed the name up there a little bit. Apologies. Stan, who has been my favorite boss so far? Difficult question. I don't actually know. No, Wing Demon. No. Hey there, by the way. Who would it be? I don't actually know. I'm having a really hard time trying to think of a boss that I actually think I really enjoyed. Maybe Godric? I didn't get many goes at Godric, but I kind of enjoyed Godric. I liked my second, I liked the second fight with Margit. I thought that was a good fight. I almost died. I just saw Wing Demon pop into chat, and you know, my eyes went right to it. I'm gonna die till the death debuff if it touches me again. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not trying to be mean to you, Wing Demon. I just saw your name and I thought, oh, I'm not seeing Wing Demon in chat, and then I read what you said. That's, you know, that's sort of where I saw users first. Oh, a bell bearing. Mind if I do? Yeah, I didn't mind progressing on Margaret that much. It definitely did feel quite tough for your first proper boss. But then again, I think the game was supposed to, I think you're supposed to do a bit more exploring before you go do him. But I think the game was a little bad with telling you you should explore a bit. The game kind of was like, oh yeah, you should go this way, and then unless you have like the idea of like, oh no, I want to do this, I want to do that, you kind of get yourself a little stuck. I didn't notice that. Look at the detail on the sword. I didn't notice that. It's mostly frozen. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that it was like that sort of intricate on the inside. That's pretty cool. And you're supposed to do Leonine Misbegotten first? Yeah, I think so too. Actually, I can agree with that. I think you are supposed to go to the Weeping Peninsula first and do stuff there. I feel like, because I went there a bit late, and it was incredibly easy. But I do think it would have made a little bit of a challenge and quite a nice early boss. I'm no bully. I know bully. I'm not really a big fan of getting zoned out by like a death debuff. Yeah, no, can't really say that I'm a fan of these enemies. I got zoned out from doing any more damage, and then it decays so slowly. What does the game do already? Sorry, I may have missed exactly what you said. What did Trico say that made... What did you say that made Trico say that? If you're affected by death, you die. Really? I heard if you were affected by living, you eventually die. You know, I'm not too sure about the statistics on that one, but I did hear something like that. I don't trust that. That looks something interesting. In that each challenge progresses nicely, it would have been nice if there was some in-game way of having a Dark Souls path to follow. I mean, there is and there isn't. Like, the Grace is a good enough guide, but it's only a good guide for mainly story. I think if you were to ignore everything and just do the main stuff, I think it tells you how to get to stuff organically enough. It doesn't straight away tell you to go to like, you know, Raya Lucaria. Like, it doesn't straight up tell you that realistically, but after you beat Godric and you finish his fight and you leave the area, you exit in you exit looking at Lunaria. I'm not fighting another one of you. You know what? Fine, I'll fight another one of you. Like, you exit looking out at the water. So I feel like that's a good, subtle enough hint, but I don't know how you'd ever go to Caelid without, like, accidentally walking too far or getting warped there. Because I do believe that you're supposed to do Caelid after Liurnia. Although the way that place ends as well makes me feel like you're supposed to go up the Dectus lift, but you can only go up the Dectus lift if you go to Caelid. I know. I feel like the first part of the game guides you well enough on where you should be going, but only for story. I don't think it guides you well enough on where you should be going to have, like, level appropriate fights. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with things being vague. Just... my only problem with open world stuff is you can, and I have, gone the wrong sort of way in times. So, because there is a path where everything will have a level of challenge. You know, you don't just stomp everything. But finding that path is hard. I think you're supposed to fight this dragon with his fists. But going for its feet is so much easier. I mean, you know, when I actually land the hits. God. I'm being zoned out so hard, man. Oh, come on! He was one hit! Oh my god. He zoned me so hard for like a good 2-3 minutes there. Would the stairs much more slower? In what sense do you mean? Guess BC felt that fight was dragging too long? Eh? I understand the dragon joke, but what do you mean by beastie? Who's beastie? Huh? I think I might be getting hung up on the wrong part. I know it's a dragon. Dragons are beasts? When I hear beast, I think more of like a bear or like bloodborne monsters, not a dragon. That's just my personal opinion. Gotta kill your joke? You're welcome. Also, you know what? After playing this game, it's a shame, because, like, I really enjoyed the introduction of, like, Flying Dragon Agheel. Like, I really liked that, and I liked the fight to begin with, but, like, this game is oversaturated with dragons. Like, if there is one type of fight that's used too much, it's the dragons, I feel. And they don't change enough for it to feel interesting when you find a new one. These ones are different, but it's annoying different. I don't know how you're supposed to like it just swing its fists, man. Just swinging its fists at me. God, we've really been playing 2 hours. I don't really feel like I've done much. I need to send this lift back up properly. Nah, I don't need to, because, like, I'll need it for when I come back. Because I'm not gonna die this time. Shiro, you killed me. Why would I want to do that? You can't Easter egg this year. You're right, it's almost Easter, isn't it? Sorry? Sorry? Why was that a one-shot? I've been hit by that fire before. Why did that... Why did it kill me that time? Yep. Is Calamite not an ancient dragon? Because I thought Calamite was like, it was in the past and whatnot. I mean, maybe I'm just making a guess. never did that before! I'm not doing... No, I need to do it. What a stupid friggin' dragon, man. I know the dragon's optional, but he's dishonored me now. He's dishonored me several times, so now I have to kill it. I thought I was gonna fall then. So now it's done that twice, when before it never even did it once. Friggin'. Sorry, I'm focusing a bit. Friggin' stupid dragon. Why am I the way I am? Why am I like this? Of all the things. I thought at least it'd drop a level 10 stone like the last guy. Well, I mean, I guess it's a level 20 stone, but... still. Ay, ay. Friggin' worm faces, man, I hate them. They can't get me up here, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna be alright. Is that a dog? Okay. Thanks, Wordy Waz. Bye-bye. I feel like there was no point of going up there. I don't really want to fight that big dude. Personally, I don't want to do it. And there's nothing else up here. Thank you very much for the clips, you guys. I kind of feel like I'm in that one area. What's it called? Like where the Nameless King is in Dark Souls 3. Like, kind of like where I feel I am. Archdragon Peaks? Yeah, kinda. Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Rest at the Grace, get hit by two bolts of lightning. Very cool, very cool. I've gotten 2 bell bearings while being here. Very good. Wee. Be wary of edge. Try holy to speak undead ahead. Oh yeah, there are undead there. Plump salt. Eh? Oh, they're saying we're too fat to fit through the window. Ah, I get it. I get it. We get it. Nope, you dead. Jaw boy! I see him over there. Actually, that might not be him. That could be another Jaw. I have been mistaken in the past. He's lost his head. I want this item. Yeah. Now, how does one get to Pot Boy? I see him over there. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way to get to him. That's why we look before we jump, dingus. Stupid. Idiot. Friggin' dumbass. No, there's gotta be away from in here. Ow. Bit rude. Okay, no, not from in here. Not from in here, then. I just wanted to confirm my suspicions. They can't follow me here. I've gone too far. Oh, hi there. Giving me a bunch of gravel stone. I've been shot in both my ankles. If I wanted to, I might be able to pivot to a new weapon if I wanted to. If I wanted to, though, chat. If I wanted to, I could maybe pivot to a new... If I wanted to, chat. If I wanted to, though. If I wanted. You know, I'm not entirely too sure it's what I want. But if I wanted to... Yeah, this place is a little bigger than I first thought it might have been. What an asshole, bro. Nice view you got there. So we can go that way. And that way just leads to a golden rune. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Predictions, as in what, like a death count. Climb. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna die as much as I did to Melania to any other boss. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, shiny. Where'd those guys come from? Did I die to Melania? 300 and something? That's the most I've ever died to any boss in any Souls game. And again, like I said, I don't feel like I even mastered the fight. I mastered what I feel, well, not mastered, but I definitely understood a hell of a lot of the fight. I did. But there was still one move that just kept getting me every... Get out of here. Every time. That goddamn waterfowl. That goddamn waterfowl. Stupid move. I personally think that the fight would have still been pretty good without the waterfowl. I still think it would have been real. In fact, I might even... I'd probably favor it even better. It was just... It was a needlessly hard move that, like, either required really perfect timings or for you to really switch up how you play the game. You to get good? I mean, in places, sure, but like, I still think it requires way too much of you compared to every other game. Like, this isn't just like me giving, like, you know, an uneducated and a noob approach. Like, I was on that boss for a while. I tried several different approaches. I'm by far, like, you know, not like fantastic at these games, but I've beaten all of the other ones. You know, I've beaten them all. I mean, I haven't played Demon Souls yet, but that is on my list. And I will beat Demon Souls. There's no way I can't. There's no way I won't. Yeah, the Phase 2 summoning move was fine. Like, I would have been fine learning that one more than I would have, than the Waterfowl. The Waterfowl just felt excessive and too hard to not get hit. I've now had the chance to watch people do that fight as well. And, like, consistently, it's mostly just completely and utterly, find the tell, which, by the way, can be quite rough, and then just run. You can't realistically, dodging it's not an option. You can, but it requires such timing. You didn't get good? Can we, like, for once, can we all, like, just drop this, like, get good, like, sort of thing, and, like, admit that the boss is a little bit too much? Like, you've seen me get through some... Melina's a perfect boss. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Way to be toxic. I don't know how you could say, like, like, here's like a smaller one. I don't know how you could say it's perfect when she heals if she hits you and does no damage. She hits your shield, you block all the damage, yet she still heals. You know? It's like I don't mind that as much. It's the waterfowl move that annoys me the most. It's just like, she does stamina damage. You still shouldn't heal from that. You still shouldn't heal from doing stamina damage. From what I understood, the move was like a lifesteal type of thing, not like I hit them and now they're kind of they gotta wait a bit. I don't know, man. She was also nerfed. How was she nerfed? Like, people keep saying, people have told me, oh, this was nerfed and this like such and such, but no one's told me a specific. Like what was changed with her? Because a lot of people, like, I play a lot of games. She did way more damage and spanned her weapon art more often. Is that specifically what was said in, like, the patch notes? For all the boss's ass. It's a shame because, like, I genuinely think, like, without the waterfowl move, I think it would have been one of the best bosses I've ever fought. Because, like, otherwise, learning its, like, mechanics and its tells on, like, where to do stuff was actually pretty fun. They don't do precise patch notes? Oh, what sort of did they say? Did they say, like, adjusted this, or like, I don't know. Didn't they revert Radahn? Didn't they revert the changes they did to Radahn? Yeah. The patch notes said nothing about it, but the Radahn nerf was silent as well. But wait, so what was? So I'm just trying to understand what they did then. That's all I'm trying to understand, because I played this when I did it, I played this quote unquote nerfed version. I'm not too sure what they did. It's sort of like up to us to figure it out. The patch said just the difficulty of Millennia to allow Stan to beat the encounter without going bork. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm not trying to complain. Like, I am complaining, but I'm not trying to be, like, down on it. It just feels like the waterfowl feels like a cheap way of difficulty. The community works out what they did. I hate to say it, but it's hard to entirely go off of what the community says. Because the community said, like, certain abilities and weapons and stuff, oh, were nerfed into the ground, oh, it's useless now. It's like, no, it's just sort of been brought down in power level to where everything else is at, and it actually works kind of fine. So it's really hard to say. I'm talking about, like, the Mimic tier here. That's the main one I'm talking about. Like, the Mimic tier is definitely dumber, but it's still pretty good. Same with the Sword of Night and Flame. Like, people said, like, that got nerfed into the ground, don't use it no more. It still worked for what I was using it for. So, you know, it's just a bit hard to understand exactly when you say stuff. This is referencing the fight prior to the patch and seeing how it differs. Yeah, I suppose. So you say she just used her weapon art more often. I'll be perfectly honest, it's really hard to tell because there were some fights I went through that she wouldn't use it that often at all. Or, like, I'd only... Like, I get it at, what, like, 60-ish%, and then she'd use the weapon art, like, always. I think that's her trigger to start using it. But after that point, it just felt like RNG whenever she was using it. Oh, what the frick! Godskin Duo. Oh, no. A gank fight? I can deal with the Apostle first. Wait, that's not That health bar isn't the same as the one I see down below. He's like half health, but like the bar is still... I couldn't get out of that. I was constantly stunned. You promised no summoning? I promised no summoning on the final bosses. If you're telling me that now... And I didn't even promise it. I just said I probably won't. Are you telling me this is a final boss? Oh, this is cheap. Just 4 kings? Why can't I... That's not the real boss gate, is it? Oh, the game bamboozled me! I thought that was a boss gate I could go through. Piece of garbage. Is a boss gate for that boss? I think I have to go for the ground, one of the ground ones. Like this one. If you're slow, isn't 4 kings like 5 kings? I can use the pillar. If I can use the pillar. I hate gank fights, man. I hope this one goes alright, but these enemies are both quite aggressive normally, so... Don't really... Ow! You just finished the whirlwind move. Come on, bro. Nah, screw this. I'm summoning the boy band. If there are gonna be a ton of them, then I'm gonna have my guys too. What am I to do here? Tip just ask? I mean, I don't think I need a tip yet. I should have backed away. I was trying to get around him. The rooms are... Oh, man. I don't like this fight. Fighting them one-on-one is annoying. It's such an easy boss, though. I feel like you're just trying to rile me up. I think you don't like it either. The health is a bit weird. Yeah, it is, because they're gonna summon more once I kill one, aren't they? You don't like it, but it's an easy boss? I don't see it. They're too aggressive enemies. They're not playing like how they should in a gank fight. I feel like a gank fight should have one aggressive, one a bit more passive, but they're both aggressive. The only reason that one's not being aggressive at the moment is because this one charged me first. I feel like the pillars are going to be very helpful. One of my boys are dead. Well, this guy, while I left him alone, took like no damage and killed 3 of my boys. And now the big boy's back. Oh, he's gonna die to fire now, isn't he? I can't get in there. I can't get in there. I can't. Wait just a moment, bro. Come on. Music is nice, at least. That's nice, at least. And he hit me in the air. I don't know what that move is. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. He's like... There we go. The secret source? I mean, go on, I guess. You can sleep them? Not once have I thought about using sleep. I kind of didn't even really know that was a mechanic. You put them to sleep? Again, though, you know, I don't know. I'm all for using, like, all you've got and whatnot, but, like, I wouldn't have thought of that. I wouldn't have thought about that. I don't really like that fight, though. I don't really like it. They seemed a bit too aggressive to group them up like that. Oh, why is Frederica?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Do what I can. Do what I can. They were pretty passive in some places, but like when they were together for like the second pull, I couldn't separate them and I wasn't gonna be able to get some damage in.
Let's go smithing.
About the god slaying one.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
No. No. Oh.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Oh man. Yeah, no, Souls quests and NPCs, they never really end that happy. No one really ever comes out that happy. People rarely do. There we go, I can buy smithing stones at 8s now. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can buy normal smithing stones up to 8 and somber smithing stones up to 8. I can buy glove war up to 9. I can buy ghost glove war up to 6. Not bad. Just buying everything that's like on a one-time buy. A potboy just wants to consume powerful people. To become stronger. Because he wants to be good. I'm just resetting the area just to see if there's any more to be said.
I see.
Maybe we're as far as we can be for right now for these dialogues.
Oh, Smith is now. Oh, Smith. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. Will you survive for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Oh, man.
I see.
One more reset. I spawned in the chair.
I see. You're here.
I've been to the physical round table,
Oh, Smith now.
I think it's the transept? I think that's where I was. I don't really know. Who's in dire need of workers' union? yeah. What is happening here? Have I tried out Melania's weapon yet? I've not had the chance because, well, I can show you. Because it requires 48 decks, and well, to be frank, I don't have enough decks. Normally I do deck stuff. Hey, Genius Carrot. Normally that's what I do, but I literally just really haven't touched it this time. Just for a moment, I had to be frank. Just for a moment. But I'm not normally frank. Spell is a better choice in my opinion. I mean, I got both. I duplicated her remembrance because, I mean, I wasn't gonna go do it again. Is it a faith spell? No, I think it's a normal spell. Is it not? Was it a faith spell? Oh, there it is. It is a faith spell. I also can't use that. I don't have the faith requirement. I stopped chucking points in faith when I realized that while I liked the idea of faith magic, I just never used it. So it became a sort of use. Oh, there's a dragon's head in here. Hello. Bye-bye. I love when they place them like that. But yeah, my boy band unfortunately didn't make it through the fight. I will forever be upset about that. I still haven't made my way to Pop Boy yet. Sure, I've not missed the chance to go to Pop Boy, have I? Rest well, Greg, too. Yeah. No. Okay. Maybe? Yeah. That's a good way of dealing with them. Oh, I'm gonna knock that guy off. Didn't reach. Still knocked him off, though. Huh. Okay. Poo poo pee pee the dung eater. I mean, dung eater is he's something else, isn't he? He's right proper something else. Why does he do what he does? Why does he eat dung? Who knows? Why does he do it? Why did I do what I did? To the dung eater. Why would I do that? Why did I do that to him? It wasn't my. I thought it was jokes, and then it wasn't a joke anymore. I did a really bad thing to the poo poo man. Such a long combo. Chill your beans, my friend. Chill your bean. Well, okay, which way do I go this way then? Do I go down, down, down? Yeah, no, this doesn't seem right. I don't... Oh, poopy! No, we've been this way. I remember where this is. Frick, how do I get back? Around? Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Oh, this looks like it's the actual way. Wait. Victory Road. I don't think this is a victory road. I don't really feel like I'm having a victory right now. I don't know how to get to where I wanted to be, so I'm just gonna go back. This place hurts my brain. Me too, man. I'm feeling lost. Uh-oh. That went well. Wait, where am I? I didn't pick up the souls. Would I rather fight Nina again or 4 Crucible Knights? Is it 4 Crucible Knights back to back to back, or is it 4 Crucible Knights at once? Both sound terrible. I don't want to do either. I wouldn't do either. I wouldn't. I know that's not an option, but I wouldn't. Probably Melina. Probably would do her again, I guess, because that's at least just one. And I know how to cheese. That was awful. Yep, didn't like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sauron. When I was dying, after a certain point, I stopped listening to what she was saying. Because after a certain point, I was just mad. It was not my finest moments. By the way, I keep seeing it again and again, by the way, guys. I keep seeing Medea praised as, like, this really cool, really good dragon boss. I really feel like I must have done something wrong. Because, like, I despise the fight. Like, I legitimately hate Medea. Medea, like... I hated it so much, man. How did you fight him? Well, that's the thing. One of the reasons I dislike him is because he made me change my playstyle in order to beat him. He made me change, like, what I had been playing up until, like, you know, pretty much the last few bosses of the game to beat him. Like, I understand now. To defeat Medea, you wanna punish his, like, head a lot more, but, like, just such a rough fight. Like, I legitimately, Medea was the only boss in Dark Souls 3 that I was genuinely considering just not doing. He frustrated me so much. Like, when I played through Dark Souls, like 1, 2, 3, I was stubborn. I was the person to go like, oh, I've ran into this boss, I must go kill it now. I must, you know, it must die now. The reason I wasn't like that with this game as much is because this game was open world. So I genuinely felt sometimes that I was a little too... I came to some stuff a little too early. So that's why I was more okay with leaving some stuff. But for the majority of stuff, I'm happy to want to just sit there and go over and over. But Medea was the first boss, if I remember right, to make me go, I'll come back later, and then even then I might not do it. Because I wanted to save Gale for last. Is what I wanted to do. I wanted to save Gale for last. Well, as last as you could. Every time you say Medea, I hear... Medea? Sorry. Gale for Last is pretty good. See, Gale is such a cool fight. Like, Gale was great. I enjoyed the Gale fight. He killed me a bit, but, like, not too much. But, like, I didn't mind dying to him as much, because it was just such a cool fight. Yeah, Genius Carrot, I killed, I killed, what was the Bloodborne boss? She's literally on the poster behind me. Maria. I enjoyed that fight a lot, but I 3-shot her. She was great. I liked that fight a lot, but I 3-shot her. It was good. It was a good fight. Good music. I love Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne still is my favorite. Because, like, I was asked the question earlier, wasn't I? What's my favorite fights that I've done so far in this game? And I have a hard time answering it, right? How can you say Maria? Because I've heard it, like I say, I have a Maria. I'm bad with names. But, like, I look back at Bloodborne and I go, you know what? Gascoigne? Oh. After it clicked. Very good. You know, Maria, good. Orphan of Cause, good. Horseboy, great. The Amygdala fight, I enjoyed that one. Or Amygdala, I don't know. How do you... I don't know how you say that one as well. Ludwig, oh, I love Ludwig. Ludwig's music is by far my favorite. Logris? What was his name? The guy at the top of the house. Is it Lawrence? No, Lawrence is fiery cleric beast, right? That one wasn't as good. But like, there are so many bosses in Bloodborne that I just enjoy a lot more. As much as I've been enjoying Elden Ring, it's hard for me to recall which bosses I actually really, really like. I quite like the Soul of Cinders fight. Unfortunately, some of the bosses of Dark Souls suffer from like having DLC at the after. Like Gwyn. Gwyn was great. I liked Gwyn, but because like I had to go through the DLC before doing Gwyn, which were much more substantial like fights and harder, Gwyn became a lot easier. You know? So it's a bit of a hard one to say. Like, I liked Soul of Cinder. I thought it was a good fight. I really enjoyed it. But because I had done the DLC before, it was harder to compare it. Because like they were harder fights and done it more. We'll get to my favorite boss soon. Oh, okay. Is your favorite boss in there? Because that's definitely a boss room that I've seen. We'll have to see. Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I shouldn't ask that question. I shouldn't ask specifically where things are. I get ahead of myself. I think I've missed Potboy. Potboy was quite a good bit back. I think I've gone the wrong way. I genuinely think I've gone the wrong way to go talk to Potboy. Oh, you sneaky devil. Mate, you keep throwing your things in the wall. Lightning grease. If it's giving me lightning grease, would it be fair to say that the boss is maybe weak to lightning? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I just can't get behind liking Medea. Maybe I was soured with it. I also thought Nameless King was going to be a bit harder. I had heard some stuff about Nameless King before doing Dark Souls 3. I think I still had a bit of a tough time with Nameless King, but I thought it was going to be much rougher. I tell you what, I do think Dark Souls 3 had some of the best DLC. Like, I was only just thinking about the Ringed City, but, like, the Painted World of Ariandel? Was that the name? I don't even remember the names of them, because I just had the full versions of the game that, like, had, the DLC attached to it. But, like, I really enjoyed the Sister Frieda fight. That was really enjoyable. That was a really enjoyable fight, too. It is making me reminisce and sort of miss some of the older ones. Maybe I'll be able to look back on these fights and realize what it is that I like a lot more, with a bit more... I thought he'd give me at least time to set up, but apparently not. I hate Crucible Knight. I hate him. I hate him so much, man. I hate him so much. Here's the other thing as well. Like, I can look back on Pontiff, who at the time I had such a hard time with. But I can look back on Pontiff and I can go, you know what? Pretty good fight. I can look back on it now. Almost missed that. I'll not be embarrassed for a second time. One was enough, thank you very much. Well, that didn't work, did it? Had enough of you. Get out of my game! Love it! I love it! Love it! He didn't even give me a chance to get up! He knocked me out of the air! I thought the only times... only times that you can't get up is when you're out of stamina. Not if you just get knocked out of the sky, I could get up! Friggin'. Urgh! Hate the Crucible Knight. He's such an asshole. Sorry. I know I've just, like... There were 2 word bans. Have a good one, Teddy. Is someone here? Is someone else gonna be able to do the tallies? Is someone else here able to do the old counting? Water, but I'm on my way back. Thanks, BTM. Friggin'. Need coffee? Oh, hopefully you can get some coffee. About enough of this dude. Oh, I keep forgetting about Pop Boy. How can I keep forgetting about Pop Boy? It's 6 in the morning. Hello to you. Good morning, good morning. I don't need to. I may not need to. I may not need to. But I can't not now. He has to go. Ow. What's the time? It's almost 3. We'll go for like another hour and a bit, I think. And then I'll have a break. We'll be doing Dread Hunger later on, chat. Dread Hunger's the other game today. I did get my 4 set yesterday. Piece of garbage, frigging stupid. I hate him. These combos are just so long. Oh my, I hate him so much! I hate this guy! Ow. Get a Beppis? I have a Beppis. Beppis. I'm fine. I hate Crucible Knight, man. He genuinely makes me upset and mad. Like, he's just so annoying. He's so aggressive and has such, like, sort of longer combos, and, like, his windows to attack are small, if they're at all. Huh. You know, a smart person would be able to abuse that. But, I feel like when bosses get into, like when mobs get into positions like that, they go on, like, they get really sporadic. I hate this dude, man. You can't get on there. They thought of that. Oh, I know what I could do. If I get him in a position, I could try and rot breath him. Really? Wow! 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 Wow. Do you guys beat the tutorial boss of Dark Souls 3? Champion Gundyr can be kind of a hard fight. I think out of all of the starting bosses in the like Souls games, I think Dark Souls 3 is quite one of the cruel ones, because you literally can't do anything else. You really can't do much else if you do that. If you're doing Dark Souls 3. In Bloodborne, like I had a harder time with Gascoigne than I did Gundyr. But with Gascoigne, at least you have a lot more of an area to look around before that sort of stuff. Okay, good. He's rot afflicted now. Now we wait. Cock rot. Oh, cock rot. When does it do it? Rot your cock. It's cock rot. Hey, buddy. This is maidenless behavior, chat. This is what this is. This is maidenless behavior. But I don't care. It's Crucible Night. I don't care. Oh, I think the rot went away. I'm gonna have to reapply it. There we go. That didn't reapply it. I don't know what arrows I have. Excuse me? He made it through the gap. I think I'm just using plain bone arrows. My other option, I guess, is using a crossbow instead. I don't have many lightning. I don't like. I want to use. I don't want to use the lightning. I thought he was about to go off the edge then. That would have been brilliant. Okay. I'm just gonna have to kill him. I'm just gonna have to kill him with the old sword and board. Friggin', there we go. It wasn't worth it. Is the main outcome of that. It wasn't worth it. But you probably could have figured that one out a while ago. I could go to the grass, but I don't know how to go back up in case... Like, I don't know if I'd be able to go back up unless I go all the way around. We've been over there, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here. Bye-bye. Bad doggy. Oh, here I thought it was something cool. It was not. I mean, it's helpful if I want to upgrade weapons. And what do we have over here? We have a thing. I'm gonna put in a stone sword key. If I stopped reading chat, would I be able to focus on bosses? There are places where definitely where definitely reading chat has gotten me killed, but I wouldn't. I don't think I'd stop. Yeah, no, I don't think. I don't think it'd be as entertaining or fun to watch if I just shut up, you know? I get what you mean, though. I probably would do better. But, I see that and I want it. I'm just gonna quickly yoink. You know, I try to be more of a personality streamer than a gameplay streamer, you know? I hope you guys like me. I don't know anymore. That's the goal, to be entertaining. I tolerate you? Thank you. That's all I can ask for. Hello. Well, that's a bit morbid. They were hanging. Don't really feel like fighting all that. Bye-bye. Who's he talking to? Are we talking to the seed? What a weirdo. I think these ones explode on death. I hear something coming, but I'm not interested in whatever that is yet. Oh, it was a dragon. I maybe should have paid attention to it. Any updates on the office? I'm the wrong person to ask. But no, they're still working on it. Getting there, almost there. You know, paint and stuff. Takes time. Soon. Soon. Ow. Well, time to kill another dragon, I guess. When's he gonna get frostbitten, man? There he is. Ow. I think I jumped over that shockwave, I'm not entirely sure. Oi, oi, there we go. It dropped some gravel. Man, I've been getting proper diminishing returns. I'm getting proper diminishing returns from, like, killing those dragons now. First one gave me an upgrade thing. Second one just gave me souls, and third one just decided to just give me some gravel, because that's what I need. I needed gravel, chat. Pop boy, pop boy, pop boy, pop boy. Yes. Pop boy, pop boy, pop boy. Da. Hey, buddy. You look more cracked than I remember. I'm worried about you.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
You want me to fight you? He wants me to fight him?
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within.
I fell.
Let us become one champion together.
I don't know how to get back up there. Will he come down? Alexander, I'm sorry. He did a big move. I got scared. I got scared. He did a big move. I don't know what you want from me. I got scared, guys. This is the wrong... The lift. This is the wrong one. Way to ruin his moment. I fell and I couldn't get back up. It's not my fault, I think. No, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. No, it wasn't my fault. I didn't run away. I fell down a cliff, man. I fell off a cliff. It wasn't ideal for anyone involved.
I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warrior. Let us become one champion together. As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No. That's not what I wanted. That's not. Time for a champion. He was. as a champion. It's what he wanted. It doesn't make me feel any worse for doing it. A keepsake of the warrior jar, Alexander. Found at the core, the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contained dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus, our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. I probably have to go give this to the jar kid, right? The kid jar. Probably what I gotta do next. Chat, I'm really sad. I didn't want to do that. Chat, I'm not happy with how this ended. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Shard of the late Alexander. A shattered warrior jar. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Scared of the forest. You mean... I've played The Forest. I liked that game. I'm looking forward to the sequel, Sons of the Forest, that eventually comes out. Chat, I don't feel happy right now. Well, now I'm dead. We streamed The Forest, like, years ago. Like, years and years ago. I don't have any, like, footage. I mean, if you... There might be some clips somewhere, but you'd have to look quite far, I think. I mean, I assume that the next part of the quest is to bring the innards to the kid jar. I believe that's the only other thing. Have you played Spec Ops? No, I don't. No. There's two parts. Oh, there's two paths. Like there's two options, is there? Also, was that death counted, by the way? But I wasn't looking. I wasn't too sure if it was. Yes, it was. Oh, the massive pot. The massive pot of God in the Colosseum. You mean that one? So I don't give it to the kid. Oh, the quickest way is friggin' in the well, isn't it? Hey there, Fear Grimgard. At least I can mount up here, man. I have done Millennia, yeah. I have done. What a fun time. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Gross. No, I guess Jawbug first. Although I am in combat, so that's gonna take a minute. How big is your aggro range, bro? He won't leave me alone. Yoy. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos.
Oh!
He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Well, you said my hands weren't smooth, so I can't.
Dialus's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potent... but I wish...
Friggin' said my hands were too rough. I've half a mind to kill the kid. Where is he then?
Dialus is smooth and...
Okay, but where is Dialos? Where's he gone?
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Hey there, Brett.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? A fool I... Do you pity me?
What an interesting sort. I'm allowed to pick the flowers, chat, alright? They've let me do that. They said I can have that.
Dialus is... but I wish...
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Well, whatever's supposed to happen next, it don't happen here. I did reload the area. Right? I reloaded it. Return to table. Last time and return. Okay. Return to table. We pass some time. And then nightfall again, so it does a full cycle. And then to moon, just so it's light out. Have we not finished the game? There's a lot to it. There's a lot to do.
Dialus's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats, but I wish we had a...
Well, it looks like whatever the trigger is supposed to be, it ain't here.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some. Do you pity me?
I'm just wanting to see as much of the game as I can in one playthrough, Ebs. That's my main goal. Just rest for a week. I don't think with that yet. When I did this, it triggered the next part. I'm not too sure. We'll head back to where we were, go past that stupid Crucible Knight who shouldn't respawn, and then head on over to the next thing. I did kill her. I did my last session. So Wednesday, I finally got a 320 odd attempts, but I did it. What a rough fight. What a rough fight. Oh god. He died for nothing. No, he'd be fine. 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 We'll find meaning and reason soon. We do not need to cry. It'll be okay. Which way do I go? Ow. It's this way. Ow. He did not respawn. Good. Makes me wonder why he didn't drop anything, or really many souls, but at least he didn't respawn. That's always nice. I need 40,000 to level up. So we're not far off. But I am ever so concerned by the fact that... Oh, these ones don't have knives for legs. That's nice. I am concerned that we are close to a boss. So, before I go through that fog, I would like to spend my my souls if I can. Hey, chicken. Another dragon doing dragon things because of course this is the land of the dragons. How could I be so foolish to forget that? Dropping down's probably fine, right? Of all the things to be beat up by. Ah, you... Oh, okay, so that's just a way to get back up, okay. Decoy ahead? Wait, what? Oh, no, okay. This place is really cool, though. You know what? I think I'm finally starting to think there may not actually be any mimics. Starting to think that all chests might actually just be safe. But, I'm still gonna have to be wary. Because, I might be wrong. And I don't like being wrong. I think we had this discussion before, I think, but, like... It'd be funny if, like, there were no mimics, and then you go into New Game Plus, and then there are mimics. That'd be funny. I mean, I'd find it funny. Because I don't really do New Game Plus playthroughs, but... I'd find it... I did not find that funny. I got impaled on a tree. Right, chat. I gotta quickly go to the loo. All right. It's been like 4 hours. I need to go to the loo. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. You guys look after each other. I will be back in. Well, hopefully quickly, but we'll see how it goes, eh? What am I like? Stands a minute. I'm not a minute. Why do you think that? All right, back in a mo. Anyway, we're back. But it is on the annoying side. Well, to be honest, I would prefer if I didn't have to use a plaster. But you know, at the moment, my finger is very sensitive, and having something on it is gonna help me a lot more than not having anything on it. Answer the food question. I haven't really eaten much yet, I'm afraid, Chio, but that's sort of the plan after stream. Don't do that, Lee. I love you, I do, but that's gross. He tried to lick my feet again. I don't like it. I don't like when he does that. Weird. But yeah. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, Lee. But, yeah, unfortunately my finger's a little too tender at the moment. Losing a nail would do that, eh? You know? So then please just let him lick. No, I don't think he's barking because he couldn't lick the feet. I think, although now he is doing it again, so I really, at this point, I don't know. Oh, is this just the way to loop back around? It's just the way to loop back around, okay. Does anyone, like, without being gross, like, let's try not to be gross about it, but does anyone have any advice for me with my current finger situation? Cut the finger off? I'm not sure that's good advice. Yeah, for a missing fingernail. My nail came off, chicken. Salt water? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Replace it with a tiny hook? I'm not replacing my finger with a tiny hook. I'm trying to think about how I would not do that with no nail on my finger. It'll grow back? I know it'll eventually grow back. But, like, in the meantime... These birds are assholes, by the way. Have you tried to talk to a doctor? I don't think I need to talk to a doctor for the nail coming off, to be perfectly honest. Just numbing cream? It's more like that it's too sensitive rather than like it's pain. I'm pretty sure you should not put a fake nail on no nail. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't do that. Leo, please. Why do I keep doing that? Clean and dry. You can put petroleum jelly and a band. I don't think we have any petroleum jelly, but that's something I might make a note of. Appreciate that. Sorry about him. He's decided to choose violence. So, I don't want to keep it in a plaster for too much because, like, I did take it off today and it was, you know, I do want to at least let it get some air. Otherwise, I don't think it will heal properly. But at least for a little bit. Fight violence with violence. I mean, when you fight violence with violence, you do indeed get violence. Use liver to keep it clean. I'll try my hardest. That's like that's sort of one of the main things I always do. Why is this one low? Come on, Lee. Chill. Ay. Leo's going on. I really don't know why he's I don't know. I really don't know what he's upset about, but like it seems that it's very clear that he is upset about something. I know there probably isn't one here, but I'd find it really funny if there was a wandering mausoleum up here. Whereas I can't give him attention if he runs out of the room. He's going about it wrong. Oh, I almost completely missed that legendary item over there. No, it's just a smithing stone. I mean, it's still pretty good. They're actually very generous with the amount of stuff that you can upgrade. See you later, chicken. Hopefully the migraine settles. Leo, stop. Leo! Come on, Lee. Chat, I think it's because I got up to go to the toilet. Because of course he followed me, didn't he? I've told you guys this before, but I'm fairly certain Leo has a bit of separation anxiety. I'm fairly certain he's got a bit of separation anxiety. He doesn't like being on his own. Hey, chill. Chill, yeah? Chill. Chill, Lee. Me? So come settle with me? Yeah? Go on. Plenty of space. Just need to trust yourself. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey? There you go. Stop showing everyone your bum. Ow! There you go. Settle. Hey? Settle. Good boy. Hey, good boy. You a bit happier now? Yeah? Yeah, no, unfortunately, he does definitely have a bit of separation anxiety. I don't know how terribly to extreme. He does not like being on his own. Like, at all. And he also doesn't, what's the word? The biggest one for me was I was having a hard time getting him to eat food. Turns out it was probably my fault because I was just leaving the room. He would eat the food if I'd stay there with him. So now that's sort of the routine. I have to wait for him to actually try and eat some. Because he thing is, I can't even leave the food because Izzy, my cat, has taken a liking to eating his food. Ow. How old is Leo? He's about 4 or 5 now. I think he's closer to 4. I got another bell. What's my favorite pizza? I'm a pepperoni guy. Pepperoni is my favorite. I haven't... That's on my list, Chio. I haven't... I think I watched season 2? I think that's where I got to. I'm looking forward to some of the new anime coming out this season. It's just if I actually have time for it. Burrito. Okay, so now I can buy Summer Smithing Stones 9. Nice. Besides the Great Bridge. I meant what I I think it's boss time. I think it's boss time, chat. Is there anything in particular you're excited for? In what essence? Sorry. What are we on about? One moment. I know the boss. I know the boss is that way, but I'm gonna go. I want to go this way. I'm not a coward. I'm just checking things out. Promise. Promise. Anime this season. I'd have to look at the list properly, but I've been seeing some teasers of stuff, and I can't remember the names. But there's some stuff that I'm interested in. I will be able to get back to you maybe another time. Everything's dead here. Look carefully. Bernal! Why? I thought we were friends. My time has come, has it? I helped you. Is someone backseat? No? Oh yeah, Overlord Season 4 I'm looking forward to. Oh. Shiro. We did the jar stuff. Okay, that was rough. We did the jar stuff. Well, I mean, part of it. We've had an unfortunate fate. An unfortunate turn of events has occurred. I will miss him, and I'm really sad. We went back to the Jar Village. Dialos is there now, for some reason. And, they didn't want to explore at all the issue that I had with, the dead Alexander. So, that happened. I don't know how to progress that quest that well. Maybe I can just pull you. How is he doing damage through my shield? There we go. See you later, alligator. Bernal's... No, sorry, no. Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, and then his armor. Interesting. What do you think? Should I time out Spurs? I mean, it depends, really. If the repeat offenders... And it also kind of depends on how big of a spoiler. It's kind of situational, I guess. This guy's weird. Name dropping and only once? Then yeah, no timeout for that. No timeout for that, but a warning, yes. Get out of here. Na 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 na. Old Lord Talisman. So I gotta be close to finishing up, yeah, we killed him. I mean, literally just a moment ago. I read the talisman. I'll read it in a mo. And did Chivo pop? Nope. No achievement. Did I go past? Oh, there it is. Extends spell effect durations. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the... What? It is said the ancient royal city of Faramazula has been slowly crumbled since time immemorial. Oh. Okay. Check weapons? Okay. Find these weapons. Alright. Ruin's Greatsword. That is... yep, this one. Eclipse Shotel. I don't know... Oh no, there it is. Eclipse Shotel right there. Grafted Great... Yep, right there. Sword Knight and Flame. Well, we know for sure we have that one. I don't have to find that one. Maris Executioner's Sword. That's the... Yep, that one. Darkmoon Greatsword. Got that. Devourer's Scepter. You're going too fast for me. You're going too fast for me. I'm not going to be able to... Devourer's Scepter. Golden Order Greatsword. Yep. Bolf of Grandsax. I have no idea what weapon I'm looking for that one. Spear. Oh yeah, that one. We did pick that one up, didn't we? There it is. Okay, next one. Take all this weapon, put them in storage. But I'm using 2 of them. Put them in storage and then put them back out. Oh, I have them all, but the achievement didn't pop. Is that what you're saying? So you said cannot store currently equipped items. That one. That one. Did I miss one? How do I go over to the other side? Oh, right there. And it didn't work. Shh, 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 shh. I gotta put them all in. Oh my word, sword chest. Okay, so Night and Flame. Executioners. Alright then. Alright. Okay. There we go. What a stupid thing. Oh, okay. Can you direct me a bit? How come? What's up? Are you saying I can't go to the boss? Look for a path down. Okay. Would that kill me if I went down like that? There's a specific rock on, and there's a second rock that goes down even further. Outside and then look off from the cliffside? Sorry. Take elevator down? Okay, right. Sorry. I'm just trying to understand. Elevator. Elevator. Yes. Outside from the entrance. Okie dokie. Excuse me, buddy. Oh, I think I see where you want me to go. I just, I think I see where you want me to go. I just, I had a lot of stuff on me. Well, that's like 50,000 souls gone. I didn't need them anyway. I didn't want them. That's ridiculous. Why would I have wanted them? This way I don't have to worry about a lift. Yeah, the count should be correct. Could you, like, stop? Bro. Yeah, but I don't trust myself. You want me to go down there? Dar. Lift, elevator. I've heard it both, you know. I see. Hey, buddy. We are raised different. I'm sorry. I've seen so many puns that it just disappears from my mind nowadays. Why is there a blood stain down here? Lie down. Alright. Little nap. We're going back in time to uncrumbled Farum Azula. Oh. Oh no. Are we gonna fight the Lord? How does lying down make you time travel? Shh, don't worry about it, Chia. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Wouldn't say uncrumbled. More like less crumbled. Fair. Uncrumbles your Farum Azula. What? Oh no. Hello. It's a dragon. It has two heads. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? From the Godzilla stuff. Ghidorah. Yeah. This place is pretty cool. Let's buff up. Hello? Dragon Lord Plasudiax? That's a runaway if I've ever seen it. Oh my god. This is kind of really cool. I'll just run away. I think he had more heads. Right in one of his eyes. I don't like that. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Jesus Christ! That's a pretty cool move, though. That's a pretty cool move. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this again. Okay, that time I got hit. Hey, buddy. I did not expect him to move his wings back as quickly as he did there. God damn. That's a pretty cool fight though. Like, that was a good first attempt. And now I immediately like the fight less. This has actually ruined the boss a bit. To have such like nice runbacks in a lot of these games, and then to have that, it's such a silly, like, it's such a little complaint, right? But like, it's so valid, you know? Like, runbacks are so annoying. Like, the boss itself is really cool. Probably sent the lift back up. I don't need to. It's gonna die this time. But yeah, no, the run back does take some points off. Unfortunately. Cool fight, though. The music is cool. The boss is a little big, but I think it's pretty cool. My worst run back, I feel, was always Medea. That's another reason why I don't like Medea. Actually, no. My worst run back, I would say, is Blue Smelter Demon. Every single time. Every single time. That stupid friggin' Smelter Demon. Did you just throw rocks at me, bro? Ah, bugger. Yes, there is. I feel like he was more aggressive that time. I feel like I got, like, a good first, like, attempt. He was much less aggressive. The 342 deaths thing is a little not right. Like, it's a little not correct. Because there was stuff in between when we had our first pull and our last. You say 324, but I also feel like that's not completely accurate. It's probably closer. But, there were some deaths that were lost to other stuff. 324 is a more generous, approximation. Yeah. Yeah, 300-ish. Regardless of that, that's the most deaths I've had to any boss ever, and also more deaths than I had in Dark Souls 1 combined. Either I've gotten worse, or this game just is rough. Well, part of the game is rough. Melania does have a bit too much BS, I feel, personally. The waterfowl move, it feels very unfair. I did beat her, yeah. I did beat her. I hate Dragon Breath. I ever told you that? I never sent the lift. I didn't send the lift back up again, did I? The fire giant was a garbage fight. I won't lie. Probably one of the worst. Oh, I did send it back up. Oh, look at that. No, I genuinely, I think the fire giant is one of the worst fights in the game. Like, it's not really good. He's too big. Maybe it's better for ranged, but he's too big. If you're a melee build, you got, like, you ain't seeing anything. Realistically. Gotta use the timings, eyes a million obstruction. I see, my bad. Hey, Dragon Hunt. I like the leg breaking thing. I think that's kind of neat, but I should have buffed up sooner. Now I can do a slash and a second slash. I could have only done one slash, and I'm gonna get hit by breath. I get hit by the tail end of the second breath. Hopefully not, okay. Oh, they stopped roaring. I thought that mean that they were done. Like with the lightning move. I did not think that would do that much. Okay, so they always do the breath after that. Christ. Can I do this and then hope for the best? Oh, 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 oh. Run, 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 run. He has warded me off from doing any damage, man. I'm stuck in his legs. Hello. Hello. Oh, he had friggin' damage after? Oh my word. You don't have much time to respond to that. I think I gotta try and get the invulnerable dodge there. I got hit, like, very stupidly in a lot of places there, unfortunately. But that was a good attempt. I like the fight. I actually like the fight. It doesn't feel like there's too much BS going on. The only real issue is it's hard to see some of the attacks. Like, some of it you gotta feel out a little bit. The run back is not fun, though. The run back's pretty bad. His run back is fine. Disagree. Big disagree. Because of the time, chat, we'll probably finish this boss, and that'll probably be where we call it for today. It's more of the lift and all the dropping down that's the issue. Especially in a game that, like, spoils you with like, the good runbacks. The bad runbacks feel even worse. We are going to eat some meat. And we're going to buff up here. Even when I see it. Did you beat her? Yep. Stupid friggin' time for a visceral, man. That's a run. That's a run. That's a run. Buff up. Oh my gosh. And that's also a run because fire, or never mind, I guess. 2 hits. Did it feel good? Not necessarily. It's a bit of a cheap fight. Like, I like a lot of it, bar the waterfowl. If the fight didn't have the waterfowl, I'd say it's one of the best they've ever done. But the waterfowl move really, really ruins it. Oh god, here we go. Okay, that was alright. That was alright. Oh, come on! That barely touched. Oh, great. Great, great, great. I literally just ran close. I like the music goes down so when it does that move. I did not dodge that well. I didn't dodge it. You gonna do the dragon breath? No? I dodged! I pushed the button! I literally did it! And I'm out of flasks. I ran into it. I couldn't see. There was so much going on. That's a move. I think it was the worst FromSoft boss in concept-wise. In concept? What do you mean, like more of like its design, where it comes, like what it does, or like its moves? What do you mean by in concept? Sorry, I need a bit more specific on it. The first one? Hard to say, to be perfectly honest. Maybe the reskin of Ornstein in Dark Souls 2, because he's called like the Dragon Slayer or something, and there's literally a dragon just outside his door. That just feels so silly to me. I don't know. Is there actually lore why there's a dragon outside the Dragon Slayer's bloody boss room? Deacons of the Deep? I thought the Deacons of the Deep was fine. I ran into the fire. I got hit by 2 blasts at once then. I was... What a waste of a rune arc. There were dragon riders nearby and he parked his dragon there. The run back is really ruining it. I won't lie, the run back is really ruining it. I like the fight, just the run back is killer. The weird church boss and that's most nothing but. Oh! Yeah, no, that one was a bit of an odd one, wasn't it? You just sort of walked in. Oh, it's a boss! Oh no, oh, it's dead. Not much to it, was it? Oh, if Melania had this run back, I don't think I would have continued. Like, I would have buckled sooner. I would have buckled sooner. Have a good one, Owari. Guys, I don't have terribly too much time left. My boy band's here to help, chat. Oh, they actually smack as well? I thought they just doot their horn. Not that many attempts, Butler. Here we go. Alright, boys, watch out. Watch out, boys. Locate it, boys. Tell me. Good job, boys. Good dodge. Oh my god, it picked me up. God, my boys are taking a beating. The boys are gone. Again, I hit the dodge button, but it decided to not count it. It's gonna do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just let it do that. I'll, You can just do, you just do what you need to do, buddy. I'm on my way back. Oh. We go again. No. Don't. Don't do that. Don't do that move. Not right now. Hooray! Dragon Lord Plasudiax. Hooray! We did it. I like that fight. I do. I do. I like that fight. But the run back did lessen the cool factor. It did indeed lessen the cool factor. Yay! 70 intellect. Wow. Now we can cast that Renala spell if I don't know why I keep leveling intellect. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know why I've done that, but I have done that, you see. Now do it barehanded? No. That's, it's kind of creepy, Wiser. Oi, oi. Right. Before we, because that was going to be the last thing we do properly before we finish. I'm gonna go check the boss weapon, and then we're gonna call it a day. I went the wrong way.
Don't worry. I'll see it to
The Dragon King's Cragblade. Piercing gravelstone sword containing... Yeah, hopefully everything's alright there, Wiser. The, having a hole is no good. Primeval Lightning, a portion of a Dragonlord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. Unique skill, Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, and then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase its reach of the thundercloud form. That sounds pretty freaking cool. And Plasudiax's Ruin. Spew golden breath of the... So it's just the fire. It's not the laser beam. Transforms the caster into the Dragonlord to spew golden breath from above. This incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragonlord, who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Interesting. No, it is the laser? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Now.
More no cheese thing you can pull in New Game Plus? What's that?
I see.
Will I do a faith plea for it? I think about it, I do. My faith isn't good enough, yeah.
Oh, Smith, now.
If you combine the dragon laser from Sasudiax and Millennia's sword, you can skip almost all of Farum? What does that mean? What, like, it just trivializes stuff. Miss Rani? Soon, Chio. One day soon. There's a spot you can fly over the map and skip it. Oh, okay, I get it. Do you use, like, the waterfowl to get up high, and then you use the Plasudiax thing to fly a little? Wild. Well, chat. There it is. That room over there is most likely the main story boss. Also, that's a Crucible Knight. Of course there's a Crucible Knight here. Go in? No, it's a good place to cut the VOD. What do you mean? It's a really good place to cut the VOD. It adds tension. One attempt? No, because I know how I am. We leave it for next week, chat. We'll leave it for next week. And the reason I say next week is because there's no more Elden Ring this week. There's no more Elden Ring this week. Do you like anime cliffhangers in anime? Not really, no. But I'm the one who gets to make the cliffhanger here. Kill the tree sentinel. At least get the knight. Yeah, we'll kill the knight. We'll kill the knight. All right, all right. Alright, kill the knight. I'll do that for you guys. I'll do that for you guys. Ow. Oh no, I'm no good at dodging that move. I mean, I can see why people wouldn't want to bother with the knight. It's a friggin' stupid boss. It's not even a. I mean, it is a boss. It's the guy that you've got to defeat outside the capital. But this time I got no summons to help me. And it's on an awkward position, so I don't even think this will work properly. Come on. Yep. Okay, so you used the third one anyway. Oh my word. This guy's an ass. So, not only is this like the same guy, like pretty much same moveset as the last one, but you can't mount up, and you can't summon. I mean, I suppose it's been several hours since the last time we fought it, but like, still. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of horse combat anyway. To me, horse combat feels like it could have used a little bit more time in the oven. the main issue with the horse is that it's got no iframes. So like the big thing with horses is that like you got greedy. I did get greedy, but also I didn't get greedy. I accidentally put in an extra R1 input, and that was already queued up, and I couldn't cancel that. That was the wrong one. I can't. Tonight is easy? No, he's not. Unfortunately, I can see the tell for when the lightning comes down, but yeah, I've been thinking for a while that it might be time for me to get a new staff. Like, I think I should really make a new staff, like, use a new staff, because I have not, like, this staff can't be upgraded. That was a case of lining up inputs incredibly poorly. The meteor staff? Is that what I'm using right now? Are you... I mean, it scales with S with intellect, right? But are you sure there's nothing else that would be better equipped for now? Because it's early... Because it's late game now. Greedy? Again, you say greedy. I had a lineup of inputs that were done poorly. Loose set. Oh, did I lose all my souls? I didn't pick up my souls once. Okay, only scales? No upgrade bonus? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm on the... He's put me on the back foot massively, man. Why is it one drops, but the other two are, like, happy to carry on? Very cool, lock on. Very cool. There we go. There we go. Hey, Lee. We're gonna be going out in a moment, okay? We'll go outside in a moment. Alright, there you go, guys. We did it. You happy? Sit. Chill. Yeah, chill. Go in the boss room? No. No, we'll do that next week. We'll see what it is together next week. I'm not gonna start a boss because you know how I am and it's 5 o'clock and I have stuff to do. I'm not having a peek inside because if I have a peek inside then I'm not gonna get any of the work done that I need to do today. You want to see that ending? I mean, it should be fine. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game next week, but it might be time. Depending on how many sessions that we have next week, it might end. We might end up finishing the game. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, wait, before I forget. Flasks, allocate charges. There we go. Provided I don't get stuck on anything, I imagine I could probably finish the game in like maybe my guess would be like 3 sessions. Why are you barking? You've not dropped anything on the floor. Yo. Look, guys, I gotta go. We're gonna be raiding someone now. I gotta go. I gotta do stuff for the pets, and I also gotta do some other stuff. But in the meantime, guys, we are going to be playing Dread Hunger in the evening, so there will be some more content to consume a bit later on. If you'd like to drop by and say hello, I'd really appreciate that. Otherwise, we will probably be live tomorrow. There have been some things that we need to sort out for tomorrow. Let me put it this way: there might not be Minecraft Hardcore tomorrow, but if there isn't, I'll let you guys know. Just sorting that out. Other than that, we'll be back on Saturday. No, we won't. No, Saturday is tomorrow. If we're not back for Minecraft tomorrow, we'll be back with WoW on Sunday. But tonight we're doing Dread Hunger. Chill. He only gets like this, like sort of when he's dropped something on the floor, but there's nothing on the floor, and I don't know why. Shh. Yo, Leo, we're gonna go out, aren't we? You wanna go out? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, Leo? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Yeah, you wanna go outside? Get some food? We'll go outside, get some food? Yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, Dread Hunger with Kaif. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back a bit later on. Hopefully I'll catch you there. Of course, in the meantime, guys, I will be uploading a clip onto YouTube. I love his tilting head too. It's great. If you haven't seen it, please do check out the clip that I'll be uploading relatively soon. We're gonna raid Johanna. I believe Johanna and Ebbs are both doing something together. I'm not too sure what it is, but it's something art related. They're doing a VTuber thing. Yeah. That's it. But yeah, we'll be back later on. Hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Otherwise, have a very, very lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, middays, whatever it may be for you. And most importantly, stay safe and be good people. If I don't catch you in the evening, then have a very lovely, lovely weekend ahead. I'll see you guys hopefully very, very soon. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Ah. Bye.